So let's start with a reference. I think I downloaded a reference already, but just in case. Hold on a second. Where is it? Photos. I've been using Amazon Photos lately for my references. I kind of like it because, like, when I use my Fire Stick, the references are put on the TE like a screensaver. Although it is kind of annoying that they include my screenshots. What I'm referencing is the window from Wednesday, the TV show from Netflix. I really like the aesthetic of the half-colored and half-chromatic window, and so I think I downloaded a reference to make sure I'm getting the colors right. I mean, the colors are rainbow and black and white, so I don't really care much for keeping true to the full sequence, because let's be honest, it's just sort of like a kaleidoscopic type vibe to it. So it's gonna be hard to maintain the same colors. I'm just gonna look up day window. Wednesday. Netflix window. And hopefully it will give me what I want. I'm not always good with search terms. So hopefully I worded it right. Okay, wait. Wednesday. Here we go. I have the reference, and I'm using my tablet instead of my phone because my phone needs to be charged again. Plus, my tablet is the only thing now that can connect to the aux cable, so I can play music on my radio. So last time I didn't have any music because my phone was dead. I'm connecting the music through my stereo in my office. So if it's too loud, let me know, because the volume for me is decent, but I like my music loud, so I understand that might be triggering for some, so let me know. Just gonna pull out the colors that I need for Enid's side. Enid is her colorful werewolf roommate. I'm keeping the other side black and white because that's how it is in the show. Then that's Wednesday's side. Everything else has to be mixed really well. I've been drawing non-stop. I wanted to make sure that when I came back from New Year's, I had plenty of drawings to share with everyone. So I may or may not re-download Twitter again. I like to delete Twitter and work on my work and then re-download it. It's kind of tedious, but it helps me focus more on giving you guys quality work rather than worrying about the numbers. And for my Deck Art Games friends, I drew Connor again. I've been wanting to draw Marcus, but for some reason, every time I try, I just sort of chicken out. I don't know. So... Actually, there is no orange in this window, is it? Is there? No, it's more like purples, blues, and pinks. But you know what? I'm gonna use the orange to shade the yellow a little bit, because the yellow is kind of... The yellow I picked is kind of too light. I did this knowing that it was gonna be a warm-up, really. And this is the first sketch in my new sketchbook that I got for Christmas, so it's sort of the cover. As I said, I've been watching sketch tours lately, and they say that the first page is the cover, so the Wednesday window is the cover, so to speak. And then I did a Wednesdays parody of Wendy's. Like, I drew the Wendy's logo, but instead of being happy and cheerful, it's Wednesday Addams. Hey. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna actually do the, like, reflective light. I thought about doing the actual shadows and the reflection of light, but considering this is as close to stained glass as I'll probably get, I was actually surprised I pulled it off. Well, as soon as I saw the pattern in the show, I was like, it's a stained glass spider web. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. I think that's enough of the yellow for now. There's some over here. But like I said, I don't know if I'll get it exactly how it looks in the show, so it's more to get the aesthetics down. And then for New Year's, I'm gonna switch to multi-stream so I can talk to all you guys at once. I was on Twitch chat before, so if you're talking from YouTube, I only do the multi-stream on the art stream because I don't have a powerful enough laptop for the gaming streams yet, so if you've only ever been here for my gaming streams and you're curious about the art streams or you always wanted to attend, well, here we go. So on the agenda for this week is probably actually finishing Stray, like I keep saying I'm just gonna do, and then hopefully move on to God of War or finish Kina. I don't know. Kina got a little too hard, And I put it back on easy, so I might have to do some watch some walkthroughs, or get Nick's assistance a little bit to get past where I'm at. I don't know. I'll let Nick decide on that one. What took me so long to stream again is I've been going through some sleep coma stuff again. I don't know. I used to be so good at keeping a routine and streaming at the same time and stuff, but lately it feels like it's gotten harder and harder to stay awake. I must have some sort of sleep disorder or something. I did notice once I started taking my pills again, I was able to stay up, so maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I just couldn't stay awake long enough to actually stream or draw, so... Luckily, that doesn't seem to be a problem anymore, hopefully. Other than that, let's just move on from that and talk about happy stuff. Well, somewhat happy. I went to a roller rink on New Year's and I actually kind of had fun, but I did not appreciate how some of the staff treated me, but that's here nor there. I did a speed skate, and I don't know how to properly lace my quads yet, because I'm kind of new to quads still. And the DJ, I guess she thought a big girl like me couldn't possibly skate fast. I'm a fast skater when I want to be. But for some reason, she felt like I wasn't fast enough. Because she called me out or something. And it was embarrassing. And it reminded me why I do street skating more than going to a rink. But other than that, I had fun. For the most part. When I tried to take a moment to collect myself, I got into a little confrontation with my family members. They don't seem to understand that when I am upset, I need time alone. Other than that, it was okay. For me, it's very triggering when they try to be helpful and they get in my way. It gives me anxiety and makes me feel like they don't respect me. But other than that, things have been okay for the most part. I went skating the next day, or technically it was the same day because I stayed at the rink until New Year's. Technically the session ran until 1 o'clock, but I left at 12:30 because I just got too tired to finish up the rest of the half hour. And I don't know. I felt like 5 hours was good enough. And if this is your first time seeing me live, hello. I am a mixed media artist from America. And it is really late for my time, but I like to work late. I do my best thinking late at night, which is why going to school at 9 a.m. is going to be a bit of a challenge. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably just stream a few... No, I tried that before. Where I would try to stream a few hours before I have to go to school. It worked a little bit, but I felt like I was rushing the pieces, plus sometimes I only had time to do one piece. so I think it's better if I don't do that. Anyway. I can't send the links to the Discords just yet because my phone is charging. But my phone is fast charging, so it should be done in maybe it's already done. I don't know. Oops, I colored this side I wasn't supposed to. Damn it. I messed up already. Great. I might have to redraw the window again. My temptation to just fill everything with color ruined the aesthetic that I was trying to go for with the tea show. Oh well. I guess I could just cover it up with Sharpie. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That will take a lot less time. Like... And unlike the last time I tried to cover it up, it's actually gonna work, because I know it's gonna work. Last time I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. If you're not comfortable with the music or you feel like I should change it, let me know. I'm doing Vaporwave music right now. But if you want to go to the standard lo-fi that we've come to know from the stream, just let me know and I'll change it, I suppose. I want people to feel comfortable on this stream, so... The yellow was hard to cover up, so what I did is I sort of just made the plane, the middle part of the window bigger. That means I have to go over these lines and make them thicker too. There. So that way we can keep Enid's side colorful, but make Wednesday's side still black and white. I'm a color artist, okay? You guys have no idea how hard it is to do this Wednesday window without having the temptation to color it. But I am going to just color the Enid side, like I said. And then, like I said, I am gonna do a game stream this week. Don't worry, guys. I know Something happened with the... Oh yeah, I think I told Nick to delete it. The last art stream was just embarrassing. I went way too long, and oftentimes when I try to do a long stream, I end up messing up. That's why I don't do a huge grind stream. I try not to anyway, because I end up messing up more than I succeed when I do a super long stream. That's why I hope to just make this 2 to 3 hours, maybe 3 hours at least. That way I can be at my very best, or as best as I can be anyway. Feel free to lurk or draw with me if you want to. I know it isn't a perfect spider web. I tried. I've never done like these super complicated windows before, so I think in time, if I try to draw it again, it might be better for next time. I got these super bright Papermate pens. I got them before in the past, and I liked the like bright color that they give off, and I think it would be perfect for this piece, so that's why I got them again. They're very bright in color, which is exactly what we need for Enid's side. Bright and colorful. Can I just talk about the fact that Tim Burton sort of okay, he didn't take my idea, but like back in the day I made this OC for Rise of the Guardians for Tooth and Jack's daughter named Kaleidoscope, and I paired her with Garth the Goth. So I paired rainbow aesthetic with black and white aesthetic, and that's kind of what they did in Wednesday, which I thought was kind of funny. I just like the idea of them being foils of each other, which if you don't know what that means, it basically means that they were written to be opposites of each other. Which is, you know, Sherlock and Watson, Spock and Kirk, Vegeta and Goku, should I even go on with how many foils there are in literature? Oh jeez. That was graceful. Pearl, I need to be able to roll in and out of my office area, so you shouldn't sit there. It's for your protection. Silly baby. I don't know if I even still have an audience on Twitter. I guess send the tweet. I don't know. I don't know if it will actually... I haven't fully given up on my account, but I just feel like my mental health is taking a huge dive every time I try to log into that site. And I want to be more confident with my art pieces again. I know I said I wanted to be more active, and I do. I wasn't lying on that art share. I did want to. I just noticed that the colors are kind of in sections, but like I said, it's probably not going to be show accurate. Sorry about that. I guess I could have done like color swatches before if I really cared about being show accurate. But this is more of a art challenge, or I guess an aesthetic challenge too. Okay, there's mostly yellow on that side, so I got that part right. There's more purple and pink on this side. Who knows, maybe we can turn this show accurate with a little bit of blending and patience. As for posting, I'm just sort of trying to go at my own pace. I'm not as fast with pieces as I used to be, so thank you to all those who have been patient during that time. And don't worry, there will be gaming this week, like I said. Probably gonna be Stray and maybe, I don't know, I just did Rocket League and I said I was gonna only do it on a try or bi-weekly. If you weren't there for the Rocket League stream, we did really amazingly and we got a new Rocket League friend if he's still with us. Don't worry, I'll play Rocket League with you again at some point. Because I enjoyed playing with you, which is... I took a huge risk inviting someone to play in the stream, because normally I don't really do that. So... Then I did a little skate session today. Even though I fell off my board the other day, it was mostly just a minor scratch and maybe a little bruise, but I'm fine. Dork, help me. Help me talk about something else. It feels like all I do is complain. I need your help. See, this is why you're here, to help me talk about positive stuff. I can't help it, I can kind of be a little bit of a negative Nancy, and I'm trying not to be. And really, it's more of an overview than an actual complaint, really. Just like this is the stuff that actually happened when I wasn't posting. Type deal. I just end up in the worst situation somehow. Even when I don't want to be. Just like last time, I have my tea kettle. I had to do a bunch of trips up and down the stairs, so the water isn't really warm anymore, which kind of defeats the purpose of having hot tea, but I'm still gonna drink it anyways, because I don't like to waste food or drinks. But yeah, my skate session went well. I did my usual flips and stuff. I knew that going to the park was going to be a huge risk when the ground wasn't 100% dry, because it's always a huge risk. But another reason why I need you here, Doric, is to test the delay. I tried to not have a delay in my streams, but I don't know how to. Unfortunately, it might happen. So Nick's gonna help me test out the latency and let me know how long the delay is, so that, because I feel like it's delayed. If I'm wrong, so I'm gonna try to blend the yellow with the other colors, because there's light seeping in on one side. I'm just gonna cover the other half of the window with yellow and then blend it the rest of the colors. Come on, you can't run out of ink, I just opened you. goes my mouse. Hey! Welcome! Sorry I've been absent for a while. I just been wanting to enjoy the New Year break and I don't know, I just got really tired, you know? I had like a sleep coma or something. I get those every now and then. It's from staying up and drawing or watching too much YouTube or whichever. If it sounds like I'm a little drowsy, it's because I thought this orange spiced tea was supposed to be caffeinated, but I don't know if it is. But I'll try to power through it and get at least one piece done, hopefully. Even if the stream ends with just doing the window from Wednesday, I think so far it's turning out pretty good. It's going okay. Well, it's a little slow. It's to be expected. It's kind of late at night. And I keep taking breaks so people probably don't know when to tune in anymore. I don't blame them. Hopefully, the mental health break that I took is gonna be my last mental health break for a while. Hopefully not for another 3 or 4 months. Hopefully, but in the off chance that school gets too intense, I might have to take another break. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. And there will be gaming this week. I know I don't always do gaming videos, but don't worry, for the gaming fans, there will be a gaming video. At least one. If I can't do 2, then hopefully I can do Stray later on tomorrow. I don't have school until next week. I was actually surprised by that. I want to finish up Stray so that I can move on to God of War 2018 so that I can actually play Ragnarok. I hadn't played the first game. Well, the first game. It's more like the 4th game in this series, I guess. I don't know. Nick told me that there were prequels too, so... It might be, yeah. It might be slow for a while until people can trickle in. But I'm lucky to get the viewers that I do get. That's what the VOD is for at the end of the stream, you know, if you can't make it. It's... Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for those who are letting me take my time and respecting my mental health. I don't know, for some reason, it's getting harder to find motivation to do videos lately. Because, I don't know, when I was a kid, I had like this rigid routine where I do the same stuff around the same time, and now I'm just like, life is short and I want to experience it a bit more. So I've been doing a lot of IRL stuff, but I'm gonna try to do my videos again because I want to show appreciation to the people that enjoy my content. So right now I'm doing the window from the Netflix show Wednesday. There's a scene where Wednesday divides her room up from her more colorful roommate, and she divides the window from black and white to color, and I really like the aesthetic of the window, so I'm trying to recreate it, but we'll see how it goes. And the window is supposed to be a spider web, so I might have to go over the lines in black Sharpie to redefine the actual lines of the window. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, it's because I'm trying to concentrate on actually reshaping the window to look more sparkler, because I feel like in my sketch I did not do a good job of that. I'll let you guys decide, I guess. Yeah, glad to see some familiar faces in the chat. I'll try to switch over to multi-stream just in case someone was talking. Sometimes it might take the multi-stream chat a while to load in. So... Hey! Hey Corgi, hey! Sorry I missed your chat. Thank you. I switched over to multi-stream because I had a feeling that I might have gotten a comment on YouTube. Hi everyone. I'm alive. I've just been struggling to stay awake lately. I've had like some weird sleep coma, and I guess I needed some rest, so I took it. Instead of trying to force myself to come back, I wanted to give myself the proper rest that I needed, I guess. I kind of do that sometimes, where I kind of force myself to come back, because I am very dedicated to this channel. I want to make sure that I'm still active. But sometimes it comes at the cost of my own health. So hopefully I can find a balance this year. Hopefully that can be a resolution that I keep. I'm trying to brighten it up, but it feels like it's not brightening. It feels like it's getting darker, actually. I don't think there's technically any green in this, but I need to lighten this window up, so... I can always go over it again if I feel like it's not working. You say hi, girl? You say hi, girl? Oh. She likes saying hi, don't ya? Don't you? My window's probably going to be a little bit more unique than in the show, but that's fine. Believe it or not, for fan art, you don't have to copy the show that you're drawing from exactly. I know that seems to be what a lot of fan artists think that you need to do. I guess if you're going for show accuracy, that's important, but for me, I'm more going for the aesthetic of the window. So if I feel like I should deviate from it a little bit, then I will. Okay, in an effort to keep it bright still, I might have to leave some of the yellow, because there is yellow in this window. I have to get a pen. Oh my god, that was close. No, the multi-stream chat would still tell me if there was someone talking on Twitch. So everything's cool. I get a little panicky when people don't talk, because then it's up to me to talk, and I'm not the most, not the best conversationalist, let's just say that. And there's stripes of color. Mostly a purple and blue, but I feel like I messed up this window already, but we'll see. Hey! Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for coming to my stream. I've been kind of streaming off and on, but it's due to health reasons, and hopefully I can, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a game stream tomorrow, hopefully. But until then, it's an art stream today. I just like to start the week with art streams because I've been an artist my whole life and I feel more comfortable with that. I mean, I've been a gamer my whole life too, but I feel like it helps warm me up for the week if I start off with an art stream. I've tried starting off the week with game streams before and it just, I don't know. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. You have no idea. I have no idea. Sometimes I get worried that people don't like the art streams as much, but I'm glad to know that some people like them. Because I'm very passionate about art and I'm currently still working on my VFX or mixed media degree, so I'm taking cartoon and illustration this quarter, so there'll probably be some animations or some Photoshop illustrations this upcoming few months. I was still gonna do traditional art, but there'll just be a bit more digital art in the mix as well. I'm decent at digital art, but I feel like traditional is really where I do the best. Unless you're talking about my photo edits, then I like doing those too. The photo manipulations. They take a while though. They can take up from days to weeks depending on the amount of detail I put into them. So sorry. My eye was itchy for a second. I think what I'm gonna do, since this feels more like, since the colors feel more like stripy liquid, like colorful liquid, is I'm just gonna like do like a little, I'm gonna like mimic the look of a paint pour on this, because I feel like it would work better. Somehow the window is getting darker instead of lighter. But I'll figure it out. I always do. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll stop coloring with this and then go to the metallic. And it works out perfectly because I just said that this window has some yellow in it. And we found the gold metallic. So this will fix any of the darkening problems I had. I don't know why the camera's shaking like that. Okay, there is a little bit of green in the window. I thought it was... Or maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Oops. Accidentally exited out of the music. That's okay, we can pick something different if you want. Lo-fi. What's this? Oh, it was an ad. Like, actually, I think I might have another box of Posca pens that I can open instead of trying to use the ones that I had it. Sorry about that. Oh well. So I got to order some more Posca pens. That's a little inconvenient, but we'll figure out how to line up the window. I might have to use paint, actually. Which I'm not looking forward to because I wasn't really planning on painting in this sketchbook at all. Hopefully the Prismacolors will be enough to lighten it. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Go back to our reference. If I still have it. Yeah, there we go. There's the pen drop. No, you guys were waiting for that. You know, sometimes you plan a piece and it ends up in some awkward stages. This is part of art sometimes. Like, I was not anticipating this to be that hard to color at all. I just thought it's gonna be vibrant colors, and but I didn't count for me messing up Wednesday's side. And that kind of forced me to make this window a lot darker because I was trying to cover up the mistake I did of coloring in that side of the window. But don't worry, I have plenty of color pencils to blend with. I have the Hawthorne ones, and then I have some other ones that we could use. Just like I have more pens, in case we run out. I have a lot of art supplies. I just like to get new ones because there are specific things I like to use specific art supplies for. Like, I like to use the metallics to make my art shinier. But I don't have any metallic pencils at the moment, so I have to order new ones. So in order to make it shinier, the other way to do it is by using ballpoint pen and Sharpie, surprisingly. It gives off the shine effect without having to use a metallic. Or you could just get gel pens that have metallic, or you can just get metallic Sharpies. Although in my experience, the metallic Sharpies are kind of boring because, like, I guess they're good for if you want to cover up something. I know in the past when I messed up something, I used the glitter or metallic Sharpie, and it went over everything like I needed it to. I might have to use a different reference just in case, because sometimes people they'll use different colors for like a photo edit or something. Sorry, it keeps exiting out of the music for some reason every time I want to do something. I think the tricky challenge of lighting this up is lighting it up without causing holes, and I already feel some holes wanting to happen. Obviously, we have to rebuild the colors that we tried to establish earlier. So that means the pink and the purple and the blue will have to come back up, so to speak. Believe it or not, I've rescued a piece that was way worse than this, so anything's possible. Just with a lot of patience and dedication, you can fix your pieces in no time. And the Prismacolors also help. They're really good at covering up stuff or bringing stuff back up to the surface. As you can tell, I already accumulated quite the collection in my desk already, so I might have to move some stuff already. That does happen sometimes. I get carried away and I start bringing out a bunch of pens, and then I'm like, oh, now what? And this Prismacolor does not have any lead. Another one that is actually pretty good at going over stuff is the Papermate pens. But, I don't know if it will help in this situation, so... I've been getting back into the fan art mood lately. I haven't really been doing that in a long time. And usually when my fan art side comes back, you know what else comes back? My want to draw my original characters again. It's weird how that works. Fan art makes me want to makes me want to draw my original characters sometimes. It's weird. So there are some colorings that I did originally that I didn't like, and that Joe Gardner one was one I didn't like, which was sad because I enjoyed how the sketch turned out so much. You have no idea how hard it is to draw a character on model, as in true to what it looks like, especially when it's a 3D character, and I kind of got excited that I got him mostly right at the time. But then somehow I screwed up his nose or something in the coloring. But it happens. But one who probably messes up more than me is Jazza, but the difference between me and Jazza is he's willing to, he knows he might fail. For me, I'm a perfectionist, and failing, it's not something I'm good at doing. Hence why I haven't uploaded any of the skate videos yet. That, and I haven't found a tripod. Before you say selfie stick, I'm not using that thing to skate. And I'm more of a cruiser slash person that kind of just spins around in a circle, so, because I'm still a beginner on a skateboard, so it'll probably just be mostly me cruising down the street rather than me jumping off staircases or anything like that. So if you were expecting that, no. Not yet, anyway. My goal is to learn how to ollie or kickflip by the time before I'm 30. Hopefully I can meet that goal. Let's try the pen, I guess. These Papermate pens are really bright, and so maybe it might work. might have to turn it around every now and then so I can straighten out the lines. Huge tin of colored pencils. There's bound to be some color. This is a 280 pack, I think, that I got. So this is actually perfect for this project. Just have to get the brighter colors. And hopefully these are good at blending. Not all colored pencils are. Yeah, that color. And then I need a blue. So I need blue. I need like a really bright blue. Stupid muscle weakness. This is one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming as often. Stupid. My hands sometimes give out. This is quite a mess I've made. This is going to be fun to clean up after the stream. But you know, you can't make art without mess, so I'm willing to deal with it. Maybe another pink. If it's me or if these pencils in this tin is just hard to get out. I think we got all the colors we need. This is quite the collection on my desk right now. Hey. I'm in the middle of doing this half color, half black and white window from Wednesday. Basically, she ends up in this school with this roommate, and she likes it colorful, and so she takes off part of the window to make it black and white. She divides the window up, and that's how this window came to be. I like the aesthetic so much I wanted to try to color it. But it ended up being a bit too dark for my taste. Maybe it's a lot lighter on the camera, I don't know. But for me it looks really dark. So I'm trying to lighten it up right now. And then after I do that, I'm pretty much done, and then I can move on to a different project. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Pretty sure this is Thank you. Yeah, I like the Viper Wave, but, I could tell it was, some of the sounds were kind of annoying, I gotta admit. So, I switched to, lo-fi, because, easier to concentrate. Sorry about my, my lap bar desk. I don't know why it keeps making that sound every time I color, but it does. I'm trying to line the window still. It's taking a lot longer than I would like, but I'm getting there. I think I'm almost done. I've added so many layers that the paper is wrinkling, but as long as it's not torn, that's fine. office is not very big, so the dogs have to keep shuffling around. I feel kind of bad, but I tried to line up the window, but it looks like that's as bright as it's gonna get. Oh, you are awake, Dork. I wouldn't know. I've been trying to keep conversation, but as always, I suck at it. I need you to stay with me and talk to me, please. I don't know, Dork. I think I messed up again. Any attempt to bring color back into this side of the window just looks like a muddy brown. I got two options. I can either own it or I guess I can try to add paint instead. It's gonna take a while though. Sorry about the clinking sounds. I was trying to find a metallic marker, but I guess the Crayola metallic markers, but I guess I don't know where all of them went except for the gold one, which I just ran out of. Not even a metallic shirt. Alright, well, I'm gonna let that dry for a while. I don't know how long this lasts. It says fast drying, so didn't want to have to resort to paint, because sometimes if you use paint on a regular sketchbook that's not made for paint, it will just stick. Luckily, this is the front cover of the sketchbook, so there might be something underneath this, though. That's the problem. It's just a silly sketch that I did of a cactus I got for Christmas from my cousin. She gave me a cactus, a cacti with the googly eyes and a beanie on top of it, its head. And since I'm using paint, I can round out the edges. It always bothered me when I drew this that it was not a perfect circle, which is what the window is. I'll go over it with black or something. So I'm using metallic purple. It's acrylic. So I'm just gonna leave the yellow since the whole point of this was to lighten it up, and I kind of did that now. So we'll see. It's still kind of in its awkward stage. I have a feeling with some... Actually, you know what? Why not? We already did paint for the yellow, for the purple. Come on. Okay, that looks kind of weird right now, but trust me, once it's dry, it's gonna look amazing. Until then, we should move on to another piece so that I'm not losing my mind the entire time on this one. I don't know. This is why I wanted to take a longer break. It feels like I'm kind of losing what made me a good colorist in the first place. The whole point is supposed to look like a spider web, so I'm just kind of leaving room for when I have to fill back in the lines later. gonna mix it. Why not? I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just sort of going with the flow at this point. Please let this turn out good. After it dries and I can redo it. Remember, we're not coloring the other half because the other half is Wednesday's half. So we're just going to leave that to dry while I lighten up the window. Mix that real good. The brush in the yellow for right now, and I'll clean it up later. We're probably going to need the brush later on anyway. I just need to take a break for a moment. We're gonna move on to another piece. And hopefully I won't have to use paint to fix it. Because I don't want to make that a habit, because paint is very messy. Yes, I am. Hello. Welcome. I'm okay. I'm just a little tired, and the first piece didn't exactly go the way I wanted, so I'm just waiting for the paint to dry while I work on this little sketch of Connor from Detroit Become Human, one of my favorite games. I used to be a bit more active in the fandom, but I've been busy with school and I don't know. I'm still in the fandom, it's just that I've been so busy, and oftentimes when I wanted to do something Detroit related, I ended up drawing something else. It was complicated. No, what inspired me more was the logo, the blue triangle logo. I turned a bunch of stuff, or made a bunch of stuff with the blue triangle, including a dream catcher edit that I was actually pretty happy with. It took me 3 months to do. I posted it on Twitter before my 3 or 4 breaks I've taken this year. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, oddly enough, so is my boyfriend, which is weird, because, like, I haven't met a lot of lefties in my life. Most of my classmates were right-handed. Oddly enough, I tried to learn how to type on my left hand, but, they basically forced us to use the right side of the keyboard, so whenever I'm drawing digitally, I have to use my right hand. It's weird. Guess that kind of makes me ambidextrous in a way, but I don't know if that counts as ambidextrous. I mostly did this as a way of saying, I wonder if I can still draw him after all this time, because, like, Connor his voice actor in real life has very curly hair, but in the game, his hair is slicked back because he's supposed to be, like, the perfect detective robot. Despite that, though, he kind of goes a little business casual. It took me a while to realize, until looking at the, like, model, because they allow you to look at the models in the game, that, Connor wears jeans. I don't know why it took me that long to realize. He has, like, this, like, business jacket that, like, glows and stuff, yet he wears dark jeans. I just find that detail kind of funny, because, like, he's always, well, depending on how the player plays the game, he's always sort of business-oriented in the beginning, so knowing he wears, like, dress shoes with jeans is kind of funny. I was originally debating whether or not to actually, like, do a game stream instead, but I like starting off the week with art stream before I do my 2 days of gaming. And I know I haven't really been sharing my links on Discord lately because I was in school and I took so many mental breaks this year. I had a tough year, so hopefully 2023 will be better for me. And I'll be able to post on social media more often again. I'm not gonna say lost faith in my ability as an artist, but I felt like the algorithm was burying my work. And since I'm an introvert, I don't talk that much. I just post my artwork and stuff like that. And for some people, they want a bit more engagement than that. I have ADHD and social anxiety, so I don't like being pressured to be social unless I have to be. That's why I'm glad I can just chill and color and stuff during the art streams. If everything's going well, it's a pretty calm stream, but if the coloring doesn't go well, it's pretty frustrating. So I'm kind of glad this one so far is turning out okay. I turned on the circle light earlier because I was working on doing a fan art of the window from Wednesday. Weird. But I like the window of like the half rainbow and half non-color. I wanted to give that a try, but I screwed up the coloring, so I had to go over to paint. So I have to wait for the paint to dry before I can fix it again. So I'm just doing Connor's hair to start off with anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna go fully on model with this. I kind of want to do like a multicolor portrait, but I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining. I just get like really attached to a certain piece and I wish that it turned out a bit better, that's all. Thank you for dropping in. I swear, I'm just talking, I'm not trying to complain. I suck at this. That's why I usually like to have my mods here with me. It looks like they fell asleep, which is okay, I guess. To be fair, it's like 5 a.m. my time. I should probably be asleep, but I have a hard time sleeping, so I do this instead. Actually, lately I've been watching YouTube because it's been so rainy I hadn't been able to skate. But this time I got to skate 2 days in a row. So much as I'd like to be able to keep up the pace, Washington weather is very unpredictable, so I might be completely reined in later on. Of course, if you all want to lurk, that's fine too. I do that too in art streams, to be honest with you. I just sort of draw and watch what they're doing. Oftentimes what I'm drawing isn't what they're drawing, but at least I have company, sort of, in a metaphorical sense. I don't know why I wanted to try to do a lighter pink, but I drew him in a t-shirt because I didn't want to draw his, I tried to draw his, one of the hardest parts of drawing Connor's jacket is like the collar. It doesn't act in a way you think a functional collar should act, in a way. It like has like a straight slope instead of like the downward slope. And I don't know, maybe that's a very common sci-fi trope with clothing and I just never noticed. So he's kind of tan, which is crazy. Who would program an android to have a perfect tan? Cyber life, I guess. He's not like tan, he's more like I sometimes go to the sun kind of tan. So I don't have to like go too dark with this. I felt like trying to draw Marcus or Kara, but Connor is such a fun character to draw. I think it's because of his hair. He's got like, I wouldn't say Elvis hair, but he's got like that little swoop and it's kind of satisfying to draw. Kind of the same reason why I like to draw Lucifer Morningstar from the TV show. The Tom Ellis version, not the new one from the Sandman. Although I might try her out. I might have a better chance with her since I'm kind of... Usually I draw women more than I draw men, but... I've been expanding my guy fan art a little bit. This skin color right now kind of reminds me of that scene from Edward Scissorhands where the mom is making him try on all this makeup. It's sort of like a washed out pink. But it's kind of the point though, right? I don't know, I guess as an excuse for him wearing a plain black t-shirt, just pretend this is like post peaceful revolution or something. And he's happy because he's probably thinking about getting rid of his LED next week or something. And maybe he's happy he's finally gonna get an Academy police picture or something. Here's to hoping, if there's ever a Detroit 2, that we see a photo of Connor post-peaceful revolution in a actual Detroit police uniform in at least one picture. A lot of people headcanon that he'll just stay in his jacket, but I doubt it. After what he went through with Amanda, I don't think he would want to keep his cyber life garb. I guess it depends on the choices that you made, but I don't know. in my timeline, my Connor would not want to wear the Cyber Life gear. I picture him picking up skateboarding, because I also skateboard. So I can imagine him wearing, like, graphic tees and, I don't know. And then maybe he'll pick up the guitar. I don't know why. Why not? Connor just sounds like a guitar guy to me. I don't know. Or maybe he'll pick up the trumpet, knowing Hank's love for jazz or something. He wants to impress his adoptive father. Yeah, I kind of think of them more as a father-son relationship, but some people do, you know, and all power to them, but not really my thing. I went through, I'm not gonna say that it's a phase, because I still kind of like the ship, and I actually did a few one-shots on AO3, the only fic that I have uploaded. I had a Warm Bodies fic uploaded, but I deleted it. I don't think I deleted it, I think it's still up. But, it's a Coven, aka Connor and Gavin, which, if you know anything about the game, that shit on the surface doesn't make sense, but it's weird because I usually only like to ship the canon ships, usually. Usually I'm not a big fan of non-canon ships. But I ship Narsoccer still. I know it's not canon anymore, but there was a time when it kind of was, until Kishimoto chickened out and decided to do Nar Hinata. For people who read the manga, Nar Sakura makes more sense, but for the Western people who got all the Nar Hina fillers, you know, I actually shipped both of them for a while. But then Shippuden happened, and they got together, and they bonded over the loss of Sasuke, and I don't know, I just felt like that's where it was headed. But I guess people just really hate Sakura for some reason, and I don't get it, personally. I always thought she was kind of cool. I mean, yeah, the Sasuke obsession was a little annoying, but she kind of grew out of it until Sasuke showed up again in the manga. Anyway, it's a whole thing. His hair is looking a little bit too on the blonde side. Who knows, maybe Connor wanted to lighten his hair. I don't know. I might have to find dark brown or something. Man, there's pens and pencils everywhere. Nope. Did you know there was a metallic lavender I could have used this entire time? Yeah, this might work. It's technically more of a purplish color, but with like, if I go light enough, it will perceive to be a browner color. That's coloring magic, as I call it. See, this feels more like me. This feels more like... I didn't realize how out of practice I was with my coloring streams until I tried it. This is like my second coloring stream back from my hiatus, even though I sort of took another hiatus for New Year's. I kind of wanted to do an AU. That feels kind of random, especially since it's not like a PlayStation crossover. Of each other's properties, since technically Activision is owned by Xbox now, but I wanted to do a Tony Hawk Pro Skater AU with the Detroit Become Human characters. What they would look like as skaters or something. I don't know. To me, Kara would feel more like a roller skater to me than a skateboarder, so. And then Marcus feels like he would be a longboarder. I don't know why. I just feel like he would enjoy cruising down hills more than he would doing fancy tricks. But then again, this is Marcus, the guy who could pre-construct the entire time in the game, so. I actually kind of like that. It's like brownish, but there's like a hint of like this pinkish purple color with the kind of blonde highlights. It actually looks kind of nice. Just sort of want to fix this though. And I've been wanting to watch Brian live, but like oftentimes he's streaming when I'm either asleep or when I was at school, so I couldn't catch him very much. Brian is the voice actor for Connor. He also has a channel of his own called Degart Games. It's DEHARTO. Ironically, in my old school, the library was dedicated to a man named Robert Degart, and I often wonder if there was any relation, but I don't think so. And surprisingly, I don't think it's a Blade Runner reference. I think that was his actual name. I don't know. Maybe the shadow was too much. I don't know. It's probably gonna take me a while before I'm back at my usual skill coloring wise. I might fumble a couple of streams before I get back to it, since I've sort of been on hiatus for 3 to 4 months or so, not including last week. I just needed a break, you know. I've been going off and on. I've been streaming and posting art non-stop for almost no break for like 16 years. I started when I was 13. And I've taken a few breaks here or there. I think I take like I used to take maybe like 2 or 3 breaks a year. One for Christmas, one for my birthday, and one for New Year's. So even then, sometimes I still stream during Christmas. Like 2 or 3 Christmases ago, I streamed on Christmas and I played Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. And then for New Year's, I think one year I did Game Beast. So even then, sometimes I still don't take the break. So I'm kind of glad that I can just chill and work on this corner. Coloring and shading, really. I do both. Because both are important for the piece to work. It's cool that you're a lefty. Like I said, I haven't met a lot of lefties. So it's cool to know. You're probably long gone by now because I don't know. I would try to be an optimistic, but a lot of bad stuff happens to me sometimes, and it makes it hard to stay positive. So hopefully good stuff happens. I try to be, you know, more about sincerity and stuff. I mean, it's nice to be liked and all, but I'd rather be sincere of how I'm feeling and stuff, so. Also, because I'm tired, I might be prone to sound like a downer, but I'm just a little... Originally, I was just gonna do a bust, or a head, yeah. But then I was like, oh, what do you mean? wrong to be coloring a Connor without Thunder here. But I know she'll want to watch later, so... Hi, Dork. Now for the shirt, I can either choose to leave it black or I could fill it in with a marker with a different color. Your choice. I don't think that tea was non-drowsy. I'm like... It's so freaking cold down here. Sorry, I feel like I'm just complaining. I'm sorry, guys. You guys deserve better than that. I've been through a lot lately, okay? I promise that I will try to be more positive. For you guys. The restroom. I'll be right back. Doggy's not yet. Dork. I'm gonna have so much fun cleaning this up later. Look. Be right back. Gotta fix the camera. It's bugging me so much. Watch, I'm gonna end up dropping it or something. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'll give you guys the, I'll be right back. Hey, doggies. Excuse me. Please, restroom. Hello. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Okay. Back to it. I actually have a lot of pens and pencils on my desk to the point where I can't even put my sketchbook on my desk. So I'm going to move all this over to another table so that I can have room to work. I won't get rid of all of them. Much better. I think I was gonna use the purple pen. Gold metallic if it's over here. It might still be on the table. Hello. Where is that? Sorry. this Mountain Dew. Wait, did I respond to that comment already? I didn't realize this until now, but I think I gave myself a some weird sun blot or something. Like I am naturally red because I have rosacea, but never this bad. I'm gonna start wearing some sunscreen. Thank you guys for being patient with me and listening to my... I don't know if I'd call them complaints, more like facts of what's been happening. A complaint would be it's way too cold down here. But it's fine. I actually do have the Connor jacket. The Connor cosplay jacket, and it's actually pretty warm for a cosplay jacket, so I might put it on. I don't know. I probably should. I feel mad, a little mad at myself for not uploading to the Discords. I swear I will get back to sharing my links again. But if you showed up, it means that you have my notifications on, so thank you so much for that. You can never tell who actually has the notifications on. Hi, baby. If I get enough artwork colored on the stream, I might reinstall Twitter. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not to just move over to Tumblr altogether. The algorithm never really liked me all that much. To be honest with you. And I don't just mean the art either. Like, sometimes I wondered if people actually saw my link or not. Plus, there's that new thing that I'm worried about, where if I share my stream link, I might get banned or something. And I don't want that. I don't know, we'll see. I have been posting on Instagram more, so that's cool. It used to be the opposite, where I'd kind of not post on my Instagram very much, and then, well, no, what would happen was I would have like 2 or 3 drawings done, and I'd post one type of art on Instagram and one type of art on the other. And I feel like that did pretty good. I find now that I just sort of post the same artwork on the same day. I should mix it up again like I used to. And do poems again. I enjoy doing the poems. in the description of the drawings. It gave it its own little side story. Almost. I guess this is still technically, I don't know if it's technically a bust, but it doesn't, it's head to shoulder, that's right. Bust is when it's like head to neck or something like that. I guess it's time to start making ship art or Valentine's art. I usually draw heart stuff a lot anyway. Hearts are easy to draw and easy to communicate, no matter what language. I guess that's why I like to draw hearts. I don't know. A lot of my icons tend to be heart shaped. I'm still on the line. I was so glad that I can multi-stream to YouTube so I don't have to export this. You have no idea back in the day how long it took for the art streams to render. I'm sure Nick has some sort of idea though, since he is currently waiting for me to help him render the Rocket League stream from last week. Or was it the week before? I tend to upload bi-weekly or tri-weekly sometimes. Like every two or 3 weeks or something. I used to stream every week, but with school coming up, I might have to, I don't know. I think since we kind of went with like a purplish blue shirt, I'm just gonna go with a light blue background. This was pretty fun to color. It feels good to do Connor again. I've been wanting to do some more Detroit stuff for quite a while. It's just, usually if it's not a deck art month, I usually kind of like to reserve other art months for my stuff, or for random fan arts. Sometimes it just happens to be color. And then I tried to draw Puss in Boots. I did like 2 sketches in this new sketchbook that I got for Christmas. I'll let you guys decide which ones actually look good. I guess, because I went and saw the second Puss in Boots movie and I really liked it. And I'm sure if you go on YouTube, a lot of people are saying that. But some people are kind of bad-mouthing the first movie, which they're saying it was okay. It's like, to me, the first Puss in Boots movie was amazing. And I don't just mean the plot, I mean like Henry Jackman's score. And the fact that it was like a bronzy color. Like, there was like a lot of like golds and bronze colors in the movie, and I really like that aesthetic. Sorry, I don't know. Some of the music is louder than others. It's weird. Sorry about that random volume increase. The music in this playlist is very inconsistent for the lo-fi. Thank you for the follow. Even if it's just for a little bit, thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know why when I first heard the notes, I thought it was like Brothers Under the Sun from the Spirit soundtrack for some reason. I just have that song on the brain. I love that soundtrack. Speaking of underrated DreamWorks movies, Chicken Spirits Down into the Cimarron. I don't know if it's underrated anymore now that it has a TV show, although I kind of wish we got a regular Guardians TV show over Spirit. Spirit was perfect as just a single movie, but there's so much like lore unexplored in the Guardians movie. It's hard to believe Rise of the Guardians is a 10-year-old movie. I remember I was like super excited to see the trailer for the first time. When me and Nick went and saw Puss in Boots, I think. That's when it showed, I think. As some of you guys may or may not know, I am a huge animation nerd, and I had been studying animation for quite a while. I wanted to be in the field at some point, but I feel like I am better suited for a colorist or a concept artist rather than the actual animation, because I'm not a very patient person. It takes a lot of patience to do animation. should probably end this soon because I'm like starting to collapse. I wanted to do at least 3 pieces, but I might have to finish up the window and then just end the stream. You know, let's bring back the blue. Don't want it to get buried by all the color I added. Now what other color? Yeah, orange purple. I kind of regretted adding the metallic gold because it, like, I don't know. Bro, what are you doing? What are you getting into? Really? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No crying. It's okay. She doesn't like it when I work too long. It's like she knows that I'm tired. She's telling me, stop, go take a nap. But I want to at least finish this piece first. I'm so close. This is why you admire a piece so much, and you wonder how they got that color. It's just layering and upon layering upon layering. That's why you could probably make this art in 2 seconds in AI, but it will never replace real artists. The time and dedication to do every single little Now some people ask me why I do cross-hatching, and they ask me, this must take a long time, why would you do that? And I'm like, because I like detail, and with every little line there is a detail waiting to be discovered, and I just think that it is fun. I will admit, it does get a little tedious. That's why I have the markers or the pens lying around in case the colored pencil gets to be too much for me. Like right now, I'm using this gel pen to bring out the colors a bit more, because if I did colored pencil, it would probably take another hour or two to get the spectrum of color that I want. But gel pen, I literally did it in 2 seconds. And it added some sparkle, which is just what we need for Connor. He's a total Bushin. Yeah. I just revealed how much of a otaku I am for that one. Not really. I'd say I'm more of a casual fan. I don't really have like a bunch of... That's what people don't get, is that otakus are the ones that have like from floor to ceiling merchandise everywhere you look, and it's anime. But for me, I have more MCU merchandise and like a whole corner dedicated to my stickers and items that I got from the Dick Art Game Store. So I guess I'm a otaku for Detroit Become Human, I guess. I don't know. There's such a thing. Well, I like this one. It's very atmospheric. It really goes with... When I feel a vibe of a song, it can really drastically change the quality of my pieces. I notice that. Sometimes when I'm listening to a heavy metal track and I'm just in the right mood for it, it really brings out something. Dang, this is a vibe, this one. Again, this sort of kind of reminds me of Rain from the Spirit soundtrack. Rain is the main theme for the female horse that Spirit ends up liking in the movie. It's like this soft guitar. And in the soundtrack, Bryan Adams uses it at the ending, uses the instrumental from Rain as the ballad song, Nothing I've Ever Known. And that song technically was only featured in the ending credits, but dang. I love that song. I would sing some of it, but you know, copyright. Plus, Nick might be watching me and I want him breathing down my neck. Oh my god. My foot just fell asleep. 1 minute I was fine, and the next pins and needles. Which is weird because I just got up to go to the bathroom, so I shouldn't be feeling that way. Say, if the fandom is called Deviants, and I'm doing art, does that mean I'm doing a deviant art? Okay. Party pooper. This is actually turning out a lot better than I thought. See, I thought the window one was gonna be like a cool warm up and everything, but that one was challenging because I'm so used to coloring everything. But with this one, I'm just like, yeah, this is a vibe. I'm enjoying coloring this. See how long it takes me sometimes to be positive about my work? It's like three hours in, and finally I'm saying something positive. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm not really. I try not to be negative so much. It's so hard. Especially these days with AI art and everything. See, well, this is why I need you. I feel like I've been complaining the entire stream. This is why I prefer to keep my mouth shut when I'm coloring, because otherwise it's just like a bunch of complaining. It's either I need to keep my mouth shut or I need you to talk to about games or movies or I don't know. This is why I need you here on the streams, to keep me from catastrophizing. People like it better when I'm talking to you because I'm not like complaining or anything. Well, why didn't you say anything? One of the reasons why you and Thunder are in the chat is so that I can have someone to talk to and bounce off of, so I'm not so socially awkward. Unless you enjoy watching people leave. Next you're gonna tell me that you fell asleep. The gel pen goes. There it is. Well, I've been trying to talk to anybody who will listen, but you were like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I see how you are. I've been telling you this for years, that one of the reasons why you and Thunder are on chat is to keep me company and make me loosen up, and I think a part of you likes watching me fail at talking to my audience. Okay, I guess that's fine. It's no wonder why I keep scratching my nose. I'm like sunburned or something. I was wondering why I kept scratching my nose all stream. I thought I was allergic to something. Man, that Connor drawing is so good. Sorry guys, I'm trying to show you guys like the full extent of the color, but because I had to turn on the circle light, it's kind of hard to see. Good. I'm getting a little tired, so I need to check up on the paint of the window. Oh no. Well, that answers my question. It tore off. And I can't throw it away because I had this drawing of Wednesday in the back. Alright, well, I tried to do the window and it didn't work out, so I should have just left it alone as a black and white sketch, really. It's gotten mixed results, but that's sort of part of the course of an art stream. You don't know if your piece is going to get ruined or, you know. Thank you, man. I'm kind of bummed about the window one though. Thank you, Alex. I needed to hear that. It feels like I've been trying not to complain, but it feels like I kept complaining all throughout the stream. When I get, that's how you know I'm dedicated to the piece, when I talk about how frustrated I am. Sadly, that's how it goes. And because of the window, there's a line down the center of this drawing. I am not gonna fix this one. Take it. see if I can have the last ditch effort to fix the window, and if I can't, then maybe I'll just have the reflection of the window on Wednesday's face. That will be interesting. And there's no saving that window. I tried. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the pattern on her face, since I already drew the line across it, so might as well own it. I wasn't planning on coloring this one, but I wanted the frickin' window and I'm gonna get it, even if I have to color this one. like this drawing, but sometimes just gotta experiment, I guess. Took a picture before I did this, so nope. Well, there goes that drawing. I really like that Wednesdays parody. Oh well. I can always draw it again. I knew how I drew it fell out the first time, so. It just might be hard to replicate it exactly how I drew it, that's all. Since I did the background already, I'll just do this one real quick. That way I'll feel like I didn't waste that entire time working on the window just for me to have to scrap it. I'll redraw the window and redraw the Wednesdays parody. It probably won't look the same as before, sadly, but I'm not about to let my, who knows, maybe it'll turn out better. I know I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I just think it's weird how two of my streams coming back had me having to scrap an artwork. That's not good. I never had that many mistakes that much in a row, but I guess since I'm coming back from break, it makes sense. See what happens when I don't do art streams as often? I get sloppy. No. Yeah. had to scrap 2 drawings, which I'm a little upset about, but I will fix it later. So then, let's just do the big reveals, shall we? So in this corner we have the pulse ball, astronaut head. I'm actually really proud of this one. I did most of the coloring off stream because I felt like it. I just feel like I gave myself enough time to do the background, you know? And, obviously, if you guys want to know how I did, I can try and do it again in the future, but it was mostly just, layering with Posca pens, and, Inkjoy pens and color pencil. That's not part of this stream. That's a Puss in Boots sketch that I tried to do. And of course, color. It's a lot more colorful than it looks on the camera. That's for sure. I better go and rest because I'm like acting really loopy right now, and like I said, there's always next week to improve upon next week until I can finally get back to my regular level of coloring. It's gonna be a while before I can get back to how I was before, because I had regularly colored a lot, and now I have to get back. I have to get used to doing coloring streams again. So, just so you know, my schedule changed again, because I'm in the quarter system, so my schedule always changes. I'm taking Monday, Wednesday, and Friday class, so, but good news is I get out at 5, so that means I might be able to stream more often, rather than getting out at, I don't know, 1 a.m., midnight, whichever it was before, so, expect more uploads, and, I can't say within a certainty that it will be every day, but every week, but it will be most of the weeks. Until then, I hope you create and inspire, and I love for what you do never retires. Speaking of retiring, I am sleeping. I am tired. I need sleep. I need to retire to a couch or a bed or something. Until then, I'll try to clip the stream, but honestly, there's some embarrassing moments on here that I'd rather not save. But that's fine. Anyway, I'll try to upload these as soon as possible. I have a lot of cleaning up to do. And, thank you all for the follows, and for the support, and for the patience, on me coming back onto Twitter or Instagram or whatever during my break. It meant a lot, and there will be a gaming stream tomorrow. Until then, I hope you create and inspire, and the love for what you do never retires. Once again, I just said that. And I need to find my mouse so that I can end the stream. Big question though, do you guys want the pulse ball astronaut head to be posted first, or do you want the Connor portrait? Either way, I'm glad with how they turned out. Even though I had to scrap the window and the Wendy's Wednesday parody because I foolishly drew in the back of the page, so I have to redraw them again. But don't worry, I know how I drew them and I can draw them again. It'll be no problem. Until then, I'll see you guys for tomorrow for gaming, and then tomorrow, maybe Saturday for gaming, and then art on Tuesday as always. See ya.